Hello, boys. It is, yeah. How you doing? I'm sorry, random. I'll work on it.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I forgot what we're even doing. Close to the FF7 stream? I don't know how much longer it is for this game.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough! Remember our orders? No survivors!
I felt like it.
Who would order such a thing?
It's over!
Okay, that move is actually really good.
There, boy!
So they just murdered everybody, huh? That sucks.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all
Get rid
the
of the maid
ducal
first,
dogs!
or why not?
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people!
That move is crazy.
That's enough!
On it?
Fall to the likes of
There, boy!
Thank you, Torgal. Oh, I wanted a Goomba Stomp so bad. Goomba Stomp.
It's over! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Bop, bop, bop.
Wipe this place off the map! Get him, boy!
Bop, 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 bop.
Stay down! There, boy!
Bop.
Sick him, Torgal!
A war-worn.
That's
I thought you were a wyvern. I was wrong.
Stay down!
There we go. God damn, there's a lot of enemies.
It's over!
Fair enough, Bliss.
All must burn!
New enemy type?
Bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Uh-huh.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Oh, that was Mom that ordered that?
I know. You can wait.
Ow.
Well done, Paul.
Oh, Jill must have already killed the other. Go.
There, boy. Sick of trouble.
Come here. Fuck. Fuck. You just hit Torgal and that's very mean. You hit Torgal again.
This time.
Oh, you did it twice. Fair enough. Tough. God damn it, is crazy. That's gonna be dead really soon. Have you made it far enough where they talk about him yet? Come here. Look at the stagger damage.
This time.
Ooh, that ability has like a very long charge though. Enough. Enough. Easy shmoney. Nothing I need. Barely even do the crafting.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, tough.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
So Mom's the new villain, now that we learned about Ifrit.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
What's up, peoples?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Let's fucking go, Blaze.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
I need to watch you play Remake.
Bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This
Fair
world
enough.
judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Yeah, where are we going?
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper
It's
burial.
like Cloud, but with black hair.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All of you.
there's a lot of similarities.
When you're ready, then.
I'll be probably playing the game before remake or before FF7 that kind of explains everything that started that and why Cloud has his sword and all that stuff.
Rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's
This guy looks
message for your
stupid.
leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Easy shmoney. Just beat up a whole bunch of soldiers. Why is everything locked?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Everything is actually locked. Huh.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
A big story part, I guess. Hello, Sid. I'm here to talk.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Mm-hmm.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Exactly.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and
Sid already
in
knew that, though.
salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end,
I thought you already had
never
this
realizing
outlook.
that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not
Boo,
turn a
where's
blind
Flower
eye to
Girl?
their suffering any longer.
There's Jill,
So, atonement then, is it?
the Shiva dominant.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Nice.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, we're gonna go fight Titan, aren't we? That looks so cool. Or is this Bahamut?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who are you?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are
I can
bound
tell we're
by
probably gonna
mutual
kill that
accord.
guy.
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from
Doesn't
the
look
blight.
comfortable, by the way.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I think that's exactly what he means.
That is exactly what I mean.
Told you.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Who is your guys' dominant, though?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
All they do is stammer and argue. How have they gotten anything done?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Okay, they have Bahamut on their side, okay.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
So what, they're just
There,
absorbing
in the
everything?
self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Mm-hmm.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Oh, is that what that
So
was?
you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Everybody died.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Fair.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Of course. Let's go fight God.
I suppose
This
it's
was
about
a
time I
persona.
repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
Let's go see Mother.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Hello.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Where Mother's at?
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
That's fair. Oh, that's pointless. That's also pointless. Pointless. Nice. Nice. How much do I have?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Nope.
It'd better all be here.
Try not to use that arm as much then. Try to just chill.
You're rubbing
If
me
you can.
blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading
Is it
routes
bad,
leading
bad, or
south
is it
have
just
seen
bad?
more than double the usual traffic? If you ask me, some foul's
plan
brewing,
good?
and it entires bourbon tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I didn't notice
Clive,
him
was
move.
it?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down...
Yeah, you
other
should be
crystal
fine if you just rest
since
up a
I've
bit.
known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Why are you insecure about your
lines,
voice? Your voice is fine.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
You can make it easy.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that.
People saying whack stuff about it.
Gets you
Just
at
ignore
Orleans
them.
with the day.
Your
And it's
voice
the
is
day
fine, random.
We'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause.
Bet.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Yeah, you
She's
didn't
the
really
proud
say much about
proprietress
that.
of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Why are you talking like this? Where are you sending me? Mm-hmm. Oh.
I suppose that's everything.
Yeah, I'm not doing side
Not if I
missions.
Gav.
What's up, Gav? Are you ready to move out?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Funny,
Fine
funny.
day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Sit and
Is this
chill.
all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire.
What's this game about?
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our
So-
chances of going unnoticed.
Every Final Fantasy has the same summons,
Should
the
that
same
plan
gods,
fail, well, we
and
have
you
our
summon
icons to
them.
fall back on.
But in this Final Fantasy, it works like
See,
Attack on Titan.
I don't know if I can.
So you're the dominant of
Ifrit still
Ifrit,
seems to
Shiva, anyone, you just turn
come and
into
go as he
them to use their
pleases.
power.
Ordinarily,
The more they use their
finding an
power,
icon
the more they
comes
die.
naturally to a dominance.
Main character Clive over there
You
in the
are
cloak.
no ordinary dominance.
That guy.
Well, he's still
Um,
got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he's
He found out that he's a second fire dominant.
Did I ever tell you?
You ever
about
watched
how
Attack on
he
Titan?
was
Well,
the
they just turn
greatest
into them.
shield in Rosaria?
I guess then.
I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own.
Let's try
And
not to find out.
we're trying to get
Less likely
revenge,
to be spotted if we
essentially.
travel separately.
I know, crazy.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So like Ditto? Yes. Except Ditto doesn't die when he transforms into the Pokemon.
So, we're meeting in
720 yards.
Northreach. Will I find Sid and Jill before this?
Where do you want me to go?
Dame finds me.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his...
Excuse me.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Can I jump over that? I didn't think so. How did I end up down here? I need to go upstairs. I guess. Clive, jump, because that's where I need to go. Clive can't jump anywhere, apparently. God damn. Where does this take me? Definitely not to where I need to go, but what's up here? The chest. Torgal, how did you get up here? This entire area confuses me. The layout makes like no sense. What's that? Where do you go? Here we are. Cool.
Is it safe to ride to
Chocobo.
Northreach now?
Is that a spider? It is. Bop, bop.
Stay down.
Punish.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. No holding back.
Dodge. Come here. Use this. Phoenix Flame! Or Flames of Rebirth, my bad. Move is so good. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Use this. Come here. Boom. Harry.
Sick of Torgal.
There we go.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Bada 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 bada. Boom. Ow. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, just beat the fuck out of that thing, that's good. Is Jill not with me? No, just me and Torgal? Think. I'm not killing a chocobo. I refuse.
There. Northreach.
That didn't take too long. I don't know what you things are, but I'm not killing you either. You look cool.
Let's make this quick.
I have to kill you.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Coming.
Stay down!
Pop. So good.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
We're going to a brothel?
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
A plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Looking for the brothel. Obelisk?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
Nothing is stronger than this blade I got.
You won't find carpets like this in the...
Excuse me, mademoiselle.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
That's rude.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I
You
can
can't.
trust you, can't I?
Nope.
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
What do you mean by that?
That will do nicely.
Can you stop feeling up my chest?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Of course.
What?
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Alright, what's up?
What are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Yes.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
I should beat your ass right now, I swear.
Get out of my sight, filth.
You told me to stop.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
I don't believe
as
you.
do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
I don't
we
wanna.
can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
What now?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I don't feel too welcomed.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
God
But
damn
to
it.
answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And
Cool.
hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Stop rizzing me up.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright, well.
I should probably start here.
Hello?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Yep.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
Where'd she
The
go?
day before, she was in tears.
Tough.
She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, about your friend?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What are you talking about?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man
Shall go
from the
beat his
garrison.
ass.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Better go this way.
Tell me you've grown
Let's go beat up a guard.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
So fuck off.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Do. Oh well.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Had to go grab the water. God damn, we have to sprint.
Did one of them get on this side
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's why we should kill them all. I'm not fighting you, chocobos. This place looks so good, though. we about to fight Bahamut? Actually, not Titan?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Why are they all being mean to me? Oh, wow.
If even a grain is missing.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So everyone here is just racist, huh? What's up, Mr. Merchant?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I hate everybody
I
here.
come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Alright, cool.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dane. Anything.
I truly don't care about your dialogue. I hate you.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
So what big monster am I gonna have to fight?
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Wolves.
What were they eating?
Closer to the village.
Flames of rebirth.
It's over.
Oh, they're both dead, huh?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, I couldn't pick up the third. Easy shmoney. don't need any of those.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Well, that sucks.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Is that her comb?
So it is you. Tatienne.
That sucks.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of
he's
things,
dead.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
Mm-hmm.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Cool.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Sure.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Hopefully. Still wish there was just a sprint button.
If it was a message that...
What's up, Isabel?
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she was murdered.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Mm-hmm.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Woohoo!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention
they're about to start a war.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess,
Abandon
I'd
the
say
capital?
the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Goodbye. Alright.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The abandoned chapel. Why is it abandoned? They literally live right there. 5 gil. Yahoo. Whoops. Open gate.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Cool.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
We're gonna go beat up Mother.
We'll be taking the back door.
That still looks so cool. Pleasure houses. Why do we all look so nervous and awkward?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start.
Oh, I see.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient
because
of
we are
tools,
dominant.
and the most dangerous.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Very good question.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Let's go beat them up.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least
I think
pretend
Sid is
to
my
take
favorite
this
character.
seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. Time to just walk into the capital. If you continue to not be able to return. Oh, really? Okay.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
What did they say? They sent everybody out?
Bodes well.
Hope you're first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
What'd I do, Hood?
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
I apologize. Whatever it is.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart
Streamed
with a deep
early?
sense of fulfillment.
I'm sorry, I just felt like it.
Death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Will still be the 4 and 8 stream.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright. It's time for a raid.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Nasty ass rats. Is Turtle sneaking as well? He is.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your ass, you!
But.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect
Flames
plans.
of Rebirth!
Stay down!
Stay down. Easy shmoney. Let's continue. Push kick.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Yoink.
There are sentries everywhere.
Hurry up, Sid. I want to join. Yup.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer! One!
Okay. Picked up a couple there. Ow. Punish. Thank you, Torgal. Goomba salt. Flames of Rebirth. Easy shmoney. Another new enemy type, huh?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects.
I want to know how you
come to
chose
be
this weapon,
squashed.
sir.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mm-hmm.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
W weapon? I don't know, it seems very inconvenient.
Not this time. Not this time.
Roasted himself with that weapon. Ow. Got joined. Bop, bop, bop. Guard. Ow.
You feel that?
Bop.
Something in the air.
It's Ita.
Yeah, we better make this quick.
Give me all that stagger damage. Ow. That move is so fucking good. You can't touch me. Okay, you just hit Torgal with that though. That's not too good. Really don't like what you just did there. Ow, 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 ow. Bada 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 bada. Boom. Rebirth. Stop. Easy shmoney. Is he going Super Saiyan? What the fuck?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Well, that's new.
Poor wretch.
Okay.
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
That's really new. First enemy to do that. Fuck. Tough, I couldn't see because of Sid's lightning. There we go. Sneaker. Grab. Bada 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 bada. Boom. Okay, I can't cheat it like the last one.
This time.
Stop. Stop.
You know what
Stop.
to do, boy.
Boom. Ow. No. I'm stuck in the corner, I can't see. Ow.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Hopefully this breaks. Nope. Damn.
Get him, boy. Get him.
There we go. Boom.
This time.
Leave. Cute.
This time.
There we go.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. A little help. Well done, Torgal. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
Come here.
Torgal, my wounds, boy.
Leave. This should kill. Ignition? I don't know what my skills are called. I don't know if I should put that on.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Continue towards Mother. What am I using right now? Attack, potions. I don't even have that anymore. Okay, I am using ignition. Yeah. Let's put that on now. 600. Sure, why not? Start mastering abilities. $1,000 for my limit break? Ignition, yeah, blah 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 blah. I need to get this move now. Time to start saving up again.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Pull 11.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
This looks like the train yard from Remake.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yoink. Yoink. All these items. Excuse me, sir. I don't think anyone's supposed to be alive down here.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone.
Stomp.
The ethers make monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Stop.
Virgil? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think the flood would be it. Those cards at the camp. They weren't there
that
to keep
hurt,
people
so
out.
Flames of Rebirth.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yoink. Push, kick. What's down this way? We jumped into a cutscene. Oh. Sid's gonna fall, huh?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right,
yep.
Whoa. Some help.
Grab onto the beam underneath you, then. Come on, buddy.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Alright. Let's continue through this mine. This place looks really cool. Disability worker, Oh, okay. Let me go beat these two up. Stop, 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 stop. fight back.
Stay down. Not this time.
Bop, 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 bop.
So, there, boy.
Thank you, Torgal. Punish. Goomba stomp. I can stomp twice now?
Get him, boy.
Double Goomba stomp combos. Alright. A chest, egad. 60 gil. I wonder what the big boss down here is gonna look like. Oh no, the blue bat. Is that a big guy?
How tall are you?
Limit break time. God damn. Sir, are you okay? Sir, are you okay? Stop. Oh, I couldn't get my other dodge. That sucks. There we go. Fuck up that stagger bar. Boom. There we are.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Bop, 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 bop. I did really bad on that one. The power of the mink. Gonna charge up the flame. Boom. And I already have my limit break back? God damn. Maybe I should have been spamming it earlier. I didn't think it'd come back so fast. Push kick. Free potion.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh, new blade. Is it weaker than mine though? Stronger. Finally.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Hate.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Boom. There we go.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Random item I'll take.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't think that's possible. Oh, it's really bright in here.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That looks really cool.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
So when does Bahamut show up and just body slam us?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At
Oh.
tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
You gotta fight with Bahamut down here, huh? Jump.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Flames of Rebirth. Easy damage.
That's enough.
Punish.
Sick of talking.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yes, has to be. Otherwise it makes zero sense. Stop.
You know what to do, boy.
Boom. Bop, 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 bop. Stomp. I can do a double stomp now. That's great. Can I get Torga to do a little bit more damage, maybe? Oh, I just realized it's here. I guess I'll get rid of all the ads first.
Stay down.
Punish.
It's over.
Ow. Come here. Oh, no.
Can't get much more of this.
Stop, stop. Boom. Lucas. Oh, tough. Got you. Oh, I forgot to still continue. Come here. Bada, 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 boom. Just die, bro. Easy shmoney. I almost died though.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Open the door. This looks like a fight waiting to happen. And a cutscene? Yeah.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
What are you?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh. Dark Souls boss.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Always ready. Alright, that's my fault. That's my beat.
Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Bop. Bop, bop, bop.
Not this time.
I was swinging at nothing.
Get him, boy.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Can I only want one to attack? I'm just gonna unlock an attack at spot.
Not this time.
Okay. I didn't know you were attacking. That's my beat. Bop, bop, bop. Come here. Come here. Get that stagger bar down.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
What now? Bop, 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 bop. You suck, kid. You suck. From the top. Stupid. Boom. Rebirth. That was good, not bad. He's running.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh. I see. I only dodged once and I was able to sit in the fire. That works. Are you upset, sir? Stop, 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 stop. Camera was kind of freaking out there, but... Go. Anyways. I didn't think you'd do it twice. Sit still, sir, so I may hurt you. That's a new one. Ow. Damn, being locked onto the head is really fucking me up right now.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Stop. Stop.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Weave. Boom. You're getting slow, Mr. Dragon. You're getting slow. It was a joke. It was a you're becoming old joke. And now you have to shoot fire at me. I truly don't understand your ways. Whoops.
Too slow.
Stop it. It's enough. You're being mean at this point.
Not this time.
There you go. Bada 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 boom. And rebirth.
There, boy.
And portal.
Sick of Toggle.
And portal. 16k. Take it. Dragon Dance? You're not a Pokemon. That was cool.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh, I couldn't see.
Get him.
Go.
You know what to do, boy.
You suck. Leave. I just realized again, why do I get my limit break so quickly? That's crazy. Come here. I said come here.
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
That damage is crazy.
Sick of Toggle.
This move again? Where'd you go? Show yourself, heathen. Stop, 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 stop. Every time I start using that move, he does something where it won't hit him. Stop trying to hit me. I really do. Stop. Can you stop spamming, sir? I'm using this just because. Stop, 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 stop. Flames of Rebirth. Kill him with the minkas.
Fall.
Easy shmoney. Black blood. Be traded for Gil? Okay. It's a new item. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. Had to be done.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Cool.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. Oof. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Mm-hmm.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here.
Let's
Time
go.
to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Continuing toward Mother.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Open. It's gonna be another boss fight. Why'd they give me all this stuff?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, tough.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh? Is he gonna go into Ramu again? Yep. Still love Rum's design in this one.
That's more like it.
Nice.
Clive, look.
What is that?
The fuck? Oh, tough. Whatever it is just did damage to a fucking dominant.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Is that Ultima? You better not hurt Torgal.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Where the hell am I?
That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Good job, Sid.
I've been here before.
Oh, the voice is angry.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Is he gonna break it? What? Pick all of them up. Can I pick up the other three? Nah.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Punish. Stop. Room to fall. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
That's enough.
Stop it. What the fuck?
By the flames.
What is happening? Oh, got all those immediately. That's true. Flames of Rebirth. Stop. It's not worth it. Oh. Please.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, tough. What is this music that's starting?
But this is mine.
Is it time for pro tag powers? Pro tag! It's time for a kaiju battle.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Okay. But God damn. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Oh, okay, they'll still blow up. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that heals me. Okay, I thought that was an attack. Stop. Stop. Beat. Boom. Kamera. Kubura. Minka. Munka. One, two, three, four. Sir, you're dead. Stupid.
It's done.
The voices are back. Two Titans? A lot of Titans, okay.
How many more could there be?
I absorbed it? Oh, he absorbed it, my bad.
Oh, fuck.
It's time for Ultima Titan. Mm-hmm. Oh, you look sick. I'm still gonna beat your ass.
As you wish.
I like the music for this fight. Ow. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combo under. Okay, this guy makes Ifrit look so small. Okay. Okay. That was actually kind of cool. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't get my dodge. There's mid combo. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Am I gonna make it? Tough. I can't see. Yeah, alright, you turn into a near boss all of a sudden. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Kablamos. One more and you're dead, I think. Bro, I have UI. Well, damn. Stupid. You throwing out the ult? Holding it like a spirit bomb. We just got animated. Tough. You still up your set after killing me? He was still holding it. Stupid. Spirit bomb. You can't push back a spirit bomb, you're not Jiren. It's not possible. Especially when I'm pushing on the other side, stupid. God damn. Clean. Why didn't Goku ever punch his spirit bomb? I probably could have saved him so much trouble. Ooh, a boost to Flames of Rebirth? 12 seconds off the cooldown is really good. Whoa. Oh, I just passed out the entire time. It's alright, Torgal. Oh yeah, Sid's probably dying though, isn't he?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Nah, man, don't kill off Sid. Come on. Who the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What is happening?
Think again.
Clive was just gonna let it happen.
Sid.
They're playing the music. My guy Sid's gonna die.
One left. That'll do me.
Sadness.
Try not to talk.
It's okay, Sid. It's alright, man.
Clive.
Mm-hmm.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Still speaking facts, even while dying.
So, I made a choice.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
God damn it.
The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Thanks, Sid. I thought Sid was going to be with us for a little bit longer. But now my favorite character is dead. You have to beat your ass again? Goddamn.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Fire versus fire? Oh, goddamn, alright. My bad. God damn it. Check on Torgal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Ah, Torgal's fine, good. How strong is Torgal? Goddamn.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
I was right.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I think this is the most human Ultima's been.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Tell him.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Oh shit.
Disturbance.
Joshua OP.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Goddamn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
The feathers he was dropping. Steals you like you did in Cherokee, that sucks.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
Don't pass out, Clive. God damn it, Clive.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. I see, I see. God damn.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, tough. So literally everything just gonna disappear now. Okay. Damn. They just murdering people to murder them? Yep. Tough. Oh. I didn't know where we were, but now I do.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Stupid.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Aren't any of them gonna make it out?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Titan. Ah, well.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Sid's dead, man.
Where the hell are you?
Now where are we?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Farce.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm okay.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Where is my dog? Five years. God damn.
It's good to see you, Sid.
All these time jumps.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Yeah, but I'm strong.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Cool. There's our dog. Tell me we've been wearing the same clothes for 5 years.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Nothing's changed in 5 years as well. Damn.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I want to be all y'all asses.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Sick.
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
He took the nickname too.
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Perfect. Mm-hmm.
Sid dies here! Give me thunder!
How do I fire? There we go. Boom!
I needed that. The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
A hero, how cool.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Titan, huh? I have to kill him too. I was wondering why I wasn't doing Corbus, man, so I was on my tokens. Easy shmoney.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Corbus would beat it that.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
And we'll have to be faster.
Yeah. Sir. I'll take the damage. As long as I hit you with this Minka. Boom! Tough. Mink, 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 mink. comes a rebirth. Does it seem like the flame attack does more now? Hit you with these minkers immediately? Sir, that sucks. Boom. Ow, I didn't dodge. Ow, I didn't dodge again. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Minkos! I didn't get 10k. Die Schamne Hammer Boost. This like should be a higher level by this point, but tis whatever. Clive is still out of breath after every fight. That didn't change.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What's up, sir?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Hmm.
Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I thought he was going to say something after that.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I don't think they will.
If you say so.
We should go.
Torgal the goat. Is the old hideaway or a new one?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid
said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Cool. Nice one, Torgal. New hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Yes, sir.
A dull moment.
Port 11. Go. Excuse me, sir.
All operations are suspended until...
What's up, Otto?
Ah, there you are,
Good to see you survived.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who are you?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It's a Moogle. Oh.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I don't know.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor,
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I don't know, but Bahamut and Odin
You
have
were
been
born
fighting.
in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All right. That's a wall. Okay.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me in...
Is it business?
Hey,
or
you
pleasure?
lived.
Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
I want to talk to the crafting guy. Is it you?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Cool.
And? Clive?
Can I not upgrade here?
What do you want?
Yeah, there it is. I'm just stupid. Oh, can I not level up the one thing? Alright. A deli bird. Yeah, I can't upgrade any of the things I have equipped. Okay.
And?
Whoops. This sword looks cool. Open the door. Excuse me, sir.
Orsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Here you go, sir.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or
Talking
the
about
Dominion,
Ultima, I assume?
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
What happened to Joshua?
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
But there's one down there.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
As it
However
should.
well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
And that's why we're gonna go
And the
beat his
wounds
ass.
that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
See you, sir.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Time to go sleep. Oh,
Not
what's
back
up?
a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Rest is for the weak. She's got that Tifa hair now.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Is that Titan's on his way? We're about to fight him. We have a Chocobo Keeper here? Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Meanwhile,
How far
oh
we've
nope.
come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Joshua.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
seemed like a random flashback to starting here.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
The music picked up.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Man, I miss Sid. Oh shit, Joshua got drip now? He's not a default mage?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No. Maybe.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go find who's missing and why.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, let me equip that, that one thing. Attack by 7, potion, yeah. Yes. Ramu. $800. Well, I'm gonna boost you. Oh, I have to upgrade you twice. I see. Save up 1,000 for that. Down the stairs and then up the stairs.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in
Oops, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue, might be.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Where are we going? See, but the Muggles do exist. That's the bounty board, huh? Whoops.
Martha
What's
is a
up, Jill?
survivor. We'll find her.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming to the world map then. Port 11.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
How do I, Here we are. Let's go over here and find Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
No, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Open. What's up, sir?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the
What's
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I don't have to be careful. I have Ifrit.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would
Excuse me,
have had to have
random
come from
NPC.
higher up.
Pool. A Geodude? I want a Geodude.
If those horses touch
Alright. I feel like I should be able to get a Chocobo, but I can just keep running everywhere.
Up ahead.
Excuse me, madame. You okay?
Martha, are you
Oh.
hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
You're telling me no one saw her over here?
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
She gonna make it back there for like a day, goddamn.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Bop, bop. Punish. Easy shmoney. Let's go save the people. God damn it. Fuck, fuck.
Over here.
God damn, Jill. Is that necessary?
Are we too late?
Tough.
There might still be someone inside.
Hello? Oh, everybody did. Who left their sword behind?
No.
They killed everybody.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Perfect.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
I'm gonna beat
Colluding
all
with the
your
enemies of
asses.
the Empire is a serious offense.
Shut the fuck up.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
You should just shut the fuck
Dare
up.
you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This won't take long at all. Let me use my limber break on you. What happened to all that talk? What happened to all that fucking talk, huh? Where'd it go? Stupid. Look at you. Look at you. Come here. Dummy. I didn't even get touched.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Easy shmoney. Yeah, I'm not putting that on.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Opening door. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
The abbot.
We gotta kill them all.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We got one, let's go.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
It's okay, buddy.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here!
We found a survivor!
Clive?
No, come on,
He's
man.
gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Goddamn.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright. To the next quest. I don't care about you enemies. Places to be. I have to go all the way around. Weave. Oh shit, what are you? I'll beat your ass. Oh, it's a bounty.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
No, not Doom.
Too slow. Nice try.
Stop it. Here. Cute. Come here. Minka. Pop. Now back to Doom. No. Mink. What is happening? Nope. Fuck. Fuck. Bada, boom. Let me break. No, no, no. Ow. Pew. Mink, 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 mink. Can you stop hitting me with Doom? Stop, stop, stop. I just realized. Shit. I'm about to die. Oh, I just pressed it again. Okay. I have to get used to that raw thing. Or Ramu.
You didn't see that coming.
That was weak life. Continuing on.
That must be the bridge.
Yoink. Let's go ahead and scatter their remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Return. A Shelmet? I think I caught enough bad Pokemon for today. I'm not gonna fight you, bugs.
Thank you, Founder.
Or 11. What is this soldier doing? He just runs. He just runs up and down this hill, and that's it. Oh, you look better.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Tell them.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Goated.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Cool. What is that thing at the bottom? I don't know what that was. It's time to leave.
Try not to move.
I can go from this, right? Whoops. Right? Is this not what I think it is? There's a fast travel this entire time that I haven't been using? There's a fast travel this entire time that I haven't been using. Okay. I'm sitting here walking everywhere. God damn it. To the hideaway.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav, you're back. How's your scar looking, man?
Ah, Clive!
Oh, tough.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick
Is
the
that the next
Empire
one we're
was
gonna have
to
to go after?
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Nope.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Perfect.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh, shit.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
He didn't know that until just now?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I have bounties now. Cool. Let's do one more main mission, and that'll be it.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Finish with that log so we can...
Excuse me, random hooded person. Ah, I thought we were going a lot further.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's wrong, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Let's go. Blinds.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at
Probably.
Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Nope. Goomba stomp. Goomba stomp. Goomba stomp into a punish. Gotta love it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Let's go beat him up.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
They're here so we can beat them up.
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
How much do I get if I just tell them that it's me?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I don't like this guy.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
It could definitely be us.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
A Huntail? I didn't even have a chance. This shit's already gone. Tough.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Hopefully. Right now, we kind of just wandering. God damn, that's way over there. Definitely a couple of battles on the way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Does not look like a fun journey if you're trying to carry shit to this village. The fuck? Oh, you guys again.
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Bop, bop, bop. It's a free punish. Bop. Anyways.
More of
hey guys,
men.
Get hit. Stop. That's a stomp. Easy shmoney. Weak ass soldiers. Thought I was already close enough, might be. There we are. Free chest too. I feel like the upgrade materials are pointless if you can just make this sword, since these can't be upgraded for some reason. More soldiers. Stomp, stomp, kick.
Get him. This one.
Bring him down here.
Get him.
Bah, bah, bah. Jill's just beating this one's ass in the corner. Tough. Wee. Rebirth. Attack. Did that just say I healed for max? What the fuck was that?
Blood, Clive.
You don't say.
And still wet.
What is it, buddy?
You were told
More
to
of them.
stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Shut the fuck up.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Uh-huh.
Say that again.
This is something cool. Oh! Where's that mage? You. Air juggle into a punish. Come here.
Stay down.
Stupid.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Uh-huh.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Mm-hmm.
They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
This bastard. Yoink. Open the gate.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
God damn. Is that his uncle? No?
This was my mother's doing.
We need to kill Mother.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
We have very
But
far to
the
go.
Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Some textures
We're
freaking out up
approaching
there.
Newer Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Excuse me, peoples. Look at all the chocobos.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Might as well kill you guys. You're gonna aggro anyways. Stop. Wow. Clive's angry. Put them all up good. Yep. That move does so much damage.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Let them pass.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties.
Are those armored chocobos?
Destroy it!
I don't know what that
chance of
Pokemon
slipping
is,
through
so
unnoticed.
I'll try to
We
catch
need to
it.
find another way in.
I say we just kill them all. That sounds better.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
We might as well go
News
until
is
4.
we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking
That was a
for.
pretty quick mission. Wonder if I can get a third bar for my limit break. Hey, I got whatever that Pokemon was. Open the gate.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown lose its luster.
Random chest. Cool. Nope. Do 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 do. Nope. Let's continue onward. Yes. Big gate? Nope. cutscene, which means something.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh. Do I have to kill you guys?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You're gonna force us to kill you?
Or not.
Oh, you guys wanted it. Remember, you guys want this. Tough. Yeah, I need to just start throwing out the limit break. I thought it takes longer, but nope, you get that shit back immediately.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined
Wait.
him.
Is that what I think it
The
is?
Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that my guy?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
We just killed some of our own soldiers.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
It is Wade.
So Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Oh, nice.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No
I think
offense,
she would.
my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
It's time to kill more
This
people.
is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
Exactly.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Let's go, new member.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much mercy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest. Oh. Okay. Oh, no fast travel is allowed for me right now.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Nice. I was hoping the fast travel would have popped up now that I left there.
Look at me sideways.
Excuse me.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I'm about to kill you all.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yeah, we've been doing it already, stupid.
Then come!
You're weak.
Die along with your flame!
Fuck you.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our
God
swords
damn.
we swear.
What happened to everybody, man? What happened?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Man, I don't care about the reinforcements. They just got their ass beat. Ow. Ow.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I was trying to get that last little bit out. Oh well. Easy shmoney. Another dragoon?
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but
Why are the dragoons
our
always standing on top of something?
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Tough. Alright, tough. I'm just fucking up right now. Boom. Flames of Rebirth.
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Come here. Come here. Easy money. Got you. A whole lot of nothing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Perfect.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Precisely.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
Yes.
As we always have, and
Precisely.
always will.
Mm-hmm.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
These missions are super quick. After this cutscene, that is where I'm going to end.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Goated.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
Tough.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it another one of
It's
these
the
seals?
mark of the Guardians.
Yeah.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Goddamn, we have like 18 different seals.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Into another cutscene? Goddamn.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Loud ass footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes
happening right
against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
'Tis me.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Mm-hmm. So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Of course.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
For a second, that music sounded like it was, FF7's.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
If he's going with us, he's definitely gonna die to Titan.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Fair enough.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
A beautiful eye.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Let's go, Torgal. Okay. I cannot go anywhere else. Can I save here? Nope, I'm gonna have to go into another cutscene, huh? Alright. No cutscene!
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yes, she could. We're at 700 already. Good. Save dirty. Boom. Level 25. I would appreciate you all. Goodbye.